Okay, so infinite, I need to hide this boy. Actually, no. Oh, wait, where is he? I'm trying to figure out which. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Just gonna wait for all of you guys. The funnel in. Wait for you to funnel in. Ba da ba ba ba. Just waiting for you guys to all funnel in. Just waiting for you guys to come in, say hi. I have a big reveal. Okay, so that's gonna be fun. You to realize this. Just waiting for a little bit more people. Okay. I mean, we're slowly getting the numbers up. So, I've got a reveal to you guys to show you something. And I had to show you this because I've been posting it on my social media for a while. And I think you guys have forgot about it, hopefully. But, yeah, I have the Star Wars stuff, so my fault. I need to find a setting for ZZZ stuff, but I haven't found it yet. I'm gonna introduce you to another one. I'm gonna introduce you to a new thing I have. It's not going to be showing. Oh, I know. Alright, so I'm going to now kill my active avatar right now and show you a new thing. you guys are very, very introduced by this. Ah! There you go. Hello. I now have a VTuber, a 2D one. Finally. um, still working on the kinks of it, but say hello to the new face. If you're, I'm very happy about this, and I hope you guys like the new variant of not having a active one. Instead, you'll have a VTuber instead. I do have some toggles I do have on here. I do have, let me zoom into my face. Hello. There you go. I have an angry face. A happy face. And a crying face. And then I'll zoom out and you'll see another thing about me. I have toggles for everything else. Pretty much. I hope you guys are happy and I hope you guys like the new adjustments. But yeah. So yeah, we're going to be doing this for now till I get some new things. But this is the new variant of my stuff. And now we're on ZZZ. And I've lost my character because window mode. There you go. Hello. You can now see me on ZZZ. Let me zoom up. There we go. Hope you guys enjoy seeing my Tar's face now. Yeah. We are playing ZZZ, so that's what we're doing today. Where's my controller? There's my controller. But yeah. Bah. So ZZZ and this is got ZZZ and Star Rail got a update a while ago, and I ain't even bothered looking at it lately. Star Rail's got a new, or getting some new stuff. The menus have changed a lot. ZZZ hasn't changed a lot, but I know they're getting something as well in the next couple of updates. What's coming up? The collab's gonna be happening with ZZZ's and Street Fighter and Star Rail's collab. What's basically Fate, the Fate series. If anyone's watched Fate, I am really hyped about the Fate series stuff coming to Star Rail. I might actually stream Star Rail when it comes out with that collab. Right now, we'll be watching me play this. I'm not voicing them. I'm not going to be voicing them because I'm dyslexic as fuck, and me reading this is gonna be fucking going crazy. So I'll let you guys read it. Let's go. Okay, going into the lighthouse now. Ba-da-da. Was this the hated scene or the hated stuff for ZZZ? Because I've heard there was some hated, some stuff. What was hated about this? Actually, funny enough. Because this character tried to date our OC character for no apparent reason, if I remember rightly. It was really like bad taste to the fans. Let's go. I'm hoping we fight something, hopefully. Wait, this is a new area as well, I just realised that. I just realised we got a new area and I need to explore it first. You know what, we need to explore it. We need to explore it for loot. Loot premises. We need loot. Yo! How you doing? I forgot to explore the new area for loot, so I'm either going to rob every person going at gunpoint. Or baseball, what is it? baseball thing. I'm doing fine. I've revealed my new thing. I have, if you've not noticed. I now have a VTuber, so yeah, that's the newest thing on my phone. I'm really happy about it. So yeah. Is there any more loot? Any more loot? Any more loot? Anywhere? See, scary. Ah. I could talk to the seagull. It's only ZZZ what does this. You can talk to a seagull. Let's talk to a seagull. Why don't we? Okay, I've just talked to a seagull. And it was an achievement. Oh, okay. I didn't even fucking realise that was actually an achievement. What the what? What am I seeing? What am I seeing? Okay. That's not weird in any way, shape or form. No, it's not weird. Let's kick the ball. Let's kick the dead. Do I have any coins? No, I don't have any coins. Right, I've checked the docks. Now I'll just check everywhere else. There's a lockup. I love ZZZ. You can just get into random shit and you just get like this little lipstick of story or lore behind it. Love it. You get a little achievement and everything. It's interesting. It is interesting. There's an all one. Here's some more loot. Any more loot? Might be some behind the house. Wait, I can't get behind the house. Damn it! Damn it! Looks like it does everything now. Wait, can I interact with the phone? No, I can interact with this. No, I can't interact with the sign. Right. Interact with the car. I think my VR, there you go. My VTuber's dying for some strange reason. Hello, VTuber. Come back alive! There we go. Back alive. Ooh, wow. Okay, I can see that frame thing. Hold up. Let me fix the technical issue. I have a technical issue and I know why for... dying. Not really. There you go. I had to switch over the face cam. That's why I was dying. I didn't want to minimize it. That would have been bad. Okay, so when I tab out of it, it's like, yeah, fuck you. No. No, don't do this to me. No. So if I minimize it, see if it works. I die even more. Let me kill some stuff behind scenes here. Oh, I'm alive again. Okay. Okay. I'm alive. Why is it? I tap back in, it dies. Tap back out, it don't die. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna minimize it. See if it pops up. I'm dying. I'm dying. How dare? How dare I die? Oh, there we go. We're back alive. Shit. Need to lock that. Need to lock that. Okay. I'm dying. 1 minute. Let me recalibrate myself, see if it works. There we go. Nice. There we go. I'm alive. Where we going? Yeah. Okay, I'm literally dying. Okay. So VTube is not gonna be on here for a bit. So we're just not gonna have a VTuber on, I think. 1 minute, let me see if I can do something behind the scenes here. Okay. I think I've got it sorted. Hopefully I've got it sorted. Yeah, I've got it sorted. It's not popping up anymore. No, we're not. I keep dying and disappearing. Don't know why. There we go. Should be fine now. Oh, I'm dying again. Alright, it's gonna be VT. It's gonna be the other one. Right. We had a good roll into this situation. Now we're not having a good roll. Alright, 1 minute. Killing it off for now, and then bring him back. Other boy, give me a sec. Let me go and get the other boy back. Hello. Sorry about that. So you're gonna have to have this for now. kept this for now.
What's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Not my fault.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
Oh my god.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
This girl is impossible. I just noticed that.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Wise. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye. And, happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh god damn it.
You want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
No need to
Hey.
thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Oh, why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay?
I feel
Somehow
like
I
she
forgot to
has
tell Wise.
she has
I
the
still owe you
same
a signed
energy
poster.
I have.
I'll remember. No, next time I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
She has the same energy as I have. Fuck's sake. I'll get really bored if I'm just stuck alone, and then I'll find I'll be like, fuck it. Go out the car. It's like, what secret? I feel like she has the same energy as me. I swear. She has the same energy as me. I swear. She does.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
Probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starloop Tower.
Buying tickets? You ready, Theory? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets. Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
Wait, what do you mean, workplace abuse? We're all family.
Understood. Searching. 12 types of workplace gaslighting to be aware of. Now, here are the results. Number 1. Create a family-like environment. Employers looking to exploit you will tell you, "We're a family," in order to manipulate
Oh
you
my
into
God.
complying with unreasonable demands.
So true. It's so true. Fuck it out.
Tattletale AI. Remember, that master of yours is my brother. Wise, please, make Fairy help me score those tickets. They're nearly impossible to get.
All right, Fairy. Name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangbu06. Third Assistant is Bangbu18.
Hey, what about me?
Don't be so mean, Fairy. Belle is important to me. Sure, she might not be on Eos's level, but Belle still brings more to the table than Lil Six, right?
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Belle.
Bell. Bell.
Fine. For the sake of the tickets, I'll accept this arrangement. For now. Wait, the tickets! They're on sale already! Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed. Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
No seeing Astro for me. And Wise got to meet her again and again. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Yup, that's right.
Aww, Wise. How could you and Fairy gang up on me like this?
No, definitely not. I would never bully you like that, Belle.
We didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
Ugh, I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. Not fair.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internet offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with Second Assistant for details.
See that? You said you wouldn't, but you're bossing me around already.
Oh, the client's in the... Okay. Looks like we could be a fight and... Gonna be fighting something? Don't know.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What's this?
The client is that. Of course.
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you. We have another spectator. What's a Bangbu doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Wise. I never would have guessed it was urine on commission.
Wise? And a Bangbu? Oh, you're so cute! This could be a problem. What do I do?
wrong. Don't worry too much. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Yeah, that's typical of Wise. I never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Oh my god. Belle is a suckle, I swear.
Oh, you do? But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
That record sold like hotcakes. It's hard to believe it was a fake.
Big corporations will do anything for profit. That record is actually just a ripped compilation of Yoran's classic songs. It's totally different from what I heard live.
Makes sense.
Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency and, because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
Perhaps it was the power of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to use their magic.
Exactly! Music is magic!
You know what? Realization. Alright, IRL realization, right? You know, like medieval times, when we have like potions, remedies, all this stuff, yeah. I just realized what the modern day one is. It's damn tablets. Like hyperbrofen, what was it? Paracetamol, you know, all them branded names for tablets.
But after witnessing that performance,
That's our
I came
potions
to a
now.
realization.
I just realized
Something
that.
clicked inside
That's our
me.
health
It felt
potion.
like fate tapping me on the shoulder.
Pop a ibuprofen, that's your health potion for the day.
I knew right then that I would become a musician myself.
Seems
like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Wise, get out of EOS right now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Val, let go of me. Stop. Eos is getting busy.
Oh, you two are just so adorable. Fighting inside a bamboo.
So we're going to be playing around with her. Okay, so let's see. She's a normal. Okay. Okay. So she's a normal typing.
The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room. Please lead the way, legendary proxy.
Control room is just ahead. Come with me.
I love it, it's like a paparazzi movie as well.
That thing over there. Could it be?
Can I not? Can
Catch the rhythm.
okay, I'm just gonna
Catch the rhythm.
move over here. There we go. So her ability basically makes us stay still. Oh god. It works out, but it don't work out at the same time because it's surrounded. We're basically fucking doomed. But
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to take us, then could you autograph?
Please stay close to me.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
Let me say a single word to Astra.
Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall. The lights are all out. So scary. I think I heard singing. I wonder if it's something left by the paranormal exploration team.
That, but
My song is with you! Yes, our music will make you move!
The ping boost moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
Catch the rhythm.
can I get out of this one?
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette?
The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
I need to get out of this, like... There's no other flipping way of getting out of it, because I'm trying to move her normally, but I can't. Come on. Let me move.
Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm.
Oh, you hold A.
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
Makes it easier. You just have to hold A to get out of it. Or hold dodge to get out of it. Makes sense.
Finally found it!
Gotcha.
Ow. You got me?
Miss Yao, let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot. There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest daughter. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
I see where the fans have hated this situation, but that would be a good idea. Anyway, I don't want to have ZZZ fans looking bad at me. So I'm just gonna just sit here and allow it.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
Sounds like she's furious. More than
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internaut? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street.
Evelyn's not happy.
What?
She is not happy.
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internaut post?
True.
But we
I
use
was
Knock
just
Knock.
being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario.
Have fun.
Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
Have fun trying to do a background check. You won't be able to find one.
So then, what gave me away this time?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internaut. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
What?
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline.
Why do I hear secret agent? Why do I hear that in my head? Oh my god.
Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this. Oh, wow.
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Alright, now we'll play around with her. Okay, this is gonna be fun. She does burn. Okay. So Eve does burn, the other one does normal. Let's see.
we entered the hollow. I'll manage things from here. It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Where are you running off to, Astrid now?
I'm your opponent. You are not worthy of speaking to me here. Precision strike, initiate.
My time to show you.
Watch out!
Counter. Nothing reaches my defense.
Why would she be good with Jane? I feel like she would be good with Jane.
I'll take you. The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies. I knew you were just a calibreless company puppet.
Shut it! Heads up! Nothing slips through my defense.
Allow me, Eve.
Move it!
Yes. Witness the magic illusion.
I like she's got rid of her coat. That's what did the ult. She got rid of the coat. That's interesting. Yeah, she had. How was it? What's the word? Is the word? They put interest into detail. That's it.
No sign of...
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So, what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see. Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out and the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know.
Can you see who sent that encrypted mess?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300. Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends, too. But they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on internet. The name is Phaethon. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so...
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain. Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
They're not. It's not that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu. Music Music is magic.
True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
Wise! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that really pretty manager lady from last time! She sent us an invite! It's an invitation to Astra's concert! There's even one for EOS. Wow, I never knew VIP tickets looked like this!
Now I can enjoy New Year's Eve without crying over not having a ticket.
After all these years of unpaid work for Wise, I've finally gotten my reward. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is so nice. I really don't get why haters have to diss her like that online.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1, she's ugly.
Huh? That's outrageous! Sure, beauty is subjective, but calling Astra ugly is just absurd! We can't let them slander her like that!
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Is this bad? Was this?
Hang on. Isn't that basically using superpowers for evil? No. Bad Fairy.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated.
No! Let her cook, Wise. I think Fairy's right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
Oh my god.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We're proxies, so we have to keep our moral compass or we'll lose ourselves.
Fine. You're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where—
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. Her latest record proves it.
Astra is Astra, and money is money. She stands on her own merits. It's not like her success comes solely from corporate backing.
Hate, they just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. Which is exactly why we should hit them back. Hard!
Yeah, we can't let them talk about Astra like that. As long as we don't cheat with Fairy, going all out against them is fine, right?
All right, I'm gonna help you, Wise.
Oh my god.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithin.
Shit. We didn't keep that fucking quiet, did we? Fuck.
Huh? Wait, how did you... Only like 1, 2, 3... It doesn't matter. Not many people should know who we are in the first place.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Faithin.
Boys, we've been found out. We've been found out. What do we do? Run!
Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was
Take
because
the cyanide
Astra
pill.
knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
You're already too good at being a cute bamboo, Wise. If you get any better, it might start to get on people's nerves. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, this guy really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position...
Talented individuals. And these two are?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao. You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
Uh-oh, he's glaring at us again. So intense.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his face immediately froze. So intimidating.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me? Or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along?
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Belle?
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable brother and his sharp, capable sister.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece! What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh? What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're...
Lady De Winter! It's really you! I can't believe you're actually here! Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far.
Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring...
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on.
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His peep, there's still time. If I need to confirm the identity of the other mole at... Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say?
It's a little hard to describe. If my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll...
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
Let's see what happens.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green. An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately.
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am, in fact, a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good. That saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
Who now?
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is go...
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply. Hobson, tell your people to stop. The real enemies are on the way. My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me. Don't waste your time on me. Fugue's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
I do like the fight style.
breached the area. What's going on?
Oh, so Fuchs people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue.
Take them all down!
Good evening. New Eridu. Are you ready? Let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Damn! Traitors are unreliable. Go figure. Traitors! Don't even think about running away. Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor. Take down that traitor and all the Fugue guys.
I wonder how things are on the stage. Even arrange people in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team. As long as we hold off Odium security, our people can give them a real shot.
Gotta contact Miss Yao. The stage is in danger. Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Nothing. Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
The people from the organization. This is getting worse. Securing the perimeter. If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own. Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me.
Break into the central control room.
Evelyn,
Sorry. I owe you an explanation. It's all my fault. So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra, right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. I'll never forgive myself.
the only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day!
Well, let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Astra was right. You two really are interesting.
Oh my
Come
God.
on. Let's
Bruh,
go take
like-
the control room.
Not bruh. Just fucking click.
Let's go.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh? This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage the show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Just that bruh. My God.
A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter-long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance. I've got no other option. Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before? Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. Mrs. Eve, she must be on her way right now. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography?
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is how you fucking. This.
Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny's.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. What the? Do they hate me this much? So many. Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream. But that won't stop me. Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yang, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. Seems like this isn't just about causing trouble.
I'll take the mic.
Who knows what other plans they might have.
My time to shine.
All exits are now free. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Securing the perimeter. Wait a moment, Eve. Don't forget about my audience. Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now. The timer is connected to the explosives. Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device. Is it doable, Belle? Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it, but I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Of course it's her.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears, and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Psycho
Suicide.
bitch.
What a convenient excuse.
Psycho bitch.
All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt.
Psycho bitch.
And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue, if not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran de Winter. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice. Do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away. Just like your own, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death! My most beautiful dream, my most precious residence, my true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome. 3, 2,
There's no time! If the engines get damaged!
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
I'll use my singing to protect everyone!
Miss Yao! How rude of you. It's not over yet.
Of course the
No! The harmonic core! The Starlight's lost power! What do we do?
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead!
This is a new game.
Your journey ends with me.
I see. You're saving Yoran's legacy. You will fall. Nothing more than a cheap imitation of Yoran. Have you ever sensed the endless darkness behind the stage?
Do it.
No. Gone with the final rest in Yoran's life. I won't let you continue to desecrate his dreams on this stage.
My song is with you!
What Yoran wants, you do. I will do when everyone else understands. The glory of Hogan is nothing but a fleeting shadow. You have pushed him into that abyss. It was you who deprived him of his last breath. Cut the hypocrisy. You can never understand my pain. I will make all lies and hypocrisy vanish at this Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help. Evelyn! Are you okay? Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you.
No! That's not true!
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? Absolutely sickening. You're all lapdogs serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit! He belongs to me! Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do! That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past. So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash.
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish. Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you.
Just dang.
I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust. No matter what your name is, you're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
Maybe
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes.
but that doesn't decide
Then I
our
was
final
around the
destiny.
corner.
The past is behind us. The future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody to greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this, it's not really my strong suit.
This is an adorable power couple. I will say this now. This couple is adorable.
You know I've never been good at singing. But fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Falling! We're going down! We're all gonna die! It's all because of her! Shield's green! You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end!
I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. Like I was merely a pawn in the hands of fate. This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer. There is magic in the world. Brilliant.
These two are big power couple. You see that now.
才想，目光是坚定着我的回响，照耀着我不闪亮。在光里，我谱写着你我的旋律，让一切啦啦啦啦啦啦，这一刻的思念化成歌，在光里我弹奏着银河的讯息，拥抱着幸福的奇迹。
Power couple. I can say that now.
我们不散的记忆。我们最辉煌的那首歌，在光里我弹奏着，宇宙的魔力冲散着不安的痕迹。风暴消失后，自由辽阔是我们的珍惜。奇迹，记忆。
Them two are adorable power couple. I'll say that now. That's quoted to me. That is straight up.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain. But just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record. And this master copy belongs to her.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to.
Very, very interesting. Hello, Control.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
That's right! I almost forgot! Good thing you reminded me. The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious.
I've got to go near
And
Control.
that
on this.
black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
I'm curious.
think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is completely empty, but why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
Gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years. I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
What? You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together. Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in New Eridu.
Huh. The strongest AI?
You are. You always will be.
Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first. We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Astra! Over here!
What should we do now?
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
No, I can't. So I got a little side missions. Oh, forgot that you actually give me money. 2 kilometers.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
You've got a way with words. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special.
Quite special, he says.
So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh?
What are you talking about?
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
Oh.
Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Hold the fucking phone. Okay. Right. I know Star Rail. We have Foxians, we have the Dragon lot, I forget their name, but it'll come back to me. But now ZZZ, we have a butler wolf, a cat, and now we have vampires. Now it doesn't mean a fucking angel, and there you go.
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their
He's a
immaculate
vampire.
facade,
He's a vampire.
little fangs
I look
that
at his
drain human
teeth.
blood.
Look at his teeth. Right, I'm gonna pause for a sec. You know how he just talked there? If you looked at his teeth, is anyone looked at his teeth? I swear they're fans. I'm talking to a fucking vampire. I'm talking to a vampire.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Bullcrap.
And I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
If we have a wolf, what is a butler? We have a neon. That's not neon. What's her name? It's a cat, but two-tailed. Two-tailed cat. You don't look like a fuck off.
Anyway,
with that shit.
Back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
What the fuck? Okay. You. Uh.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
This is not raising any red flags or any way, shape or form. This motherfucker is a vampire. I need to just stick a flag in him saying vampire. Because he's a vampire.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Vampire. Vampire. He's a vampire. He's a fucking vampire. You can't say he's not when he is.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
He's a motherfucking vampire. We know this. Why just come out and say it?
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially at a place so close to the upper class.
Vampire. Actually, that's a question now. In VTuber but area. There's no vampires, is there? No one's a vampire, are they? In VTuber.
After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
This straight up says vampire. He just straight up says vampire.
Thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
And there's the new season stuff. Or the new story anyway. He straight up is a vampire. I'm going to say this now. He is a vampire. And if any of you fuckers are thinking it's one of, let's say, a weakness. Oh shit, I think I broke it. A weakness to me, then yeah, hell yes, it is a weakness to me, yeah? Okay? We was going to Lumion Square, but it's given us a new area. I don't know why it's given us a new area. It's given us two new areas. It's given us hand. What's this? Never seen this one before. Let's go over here and see what this is about. Oh shit, you opened it. What are you? What is this? Is this an organization? Question mark? Or what? Is this someone who I know here? In the face. No. Is there anyone here to talk? Why? Why have it? Here we go. Called hand. There's soils behind it. Is there anyone I need to talk to there? Is a question. I don't feel like I need to. She's not talkable. They're not talkable. He is a talker. No, they're not talking. Side talking. You talkable? No. You talkable? No. Talkable? Black. Okay. Talkable. Ah, I can enter the building. Okay, let's enter the building. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, I'll go out in a bit. I want to see what's in here. What's this? Oh, test. Chambers. There should be someone here, right? It should not let a random person just come into the building, look at everything, and then leave. You get what I mean? Like, private information and shit, you know what I mean? Like, can't open this. Okay. So, child duties. Okay. I don't know what to say. Looked at everything. Is there anyone else have you talked to? No? Nothing in there. They give me an area I can explore, but there's nothing in it. This area to explore too, and nothing to get. Like, oh, he's talkable. Jack, nothing. Basically, nothing in this box. Okay. Kind of why this is fun. Let's go to Luma Square. Luma Square. For that, I'm going to go in BRB for a minute. I need to go to toilet. I'll be back.
you there? Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Hugo's right there. Oh my god. It's a motherfucking vampire. This guy is a vampire. We will say this now. He is a vampire.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Nonsense. I'm a law-abiding citizen and haven't done anything wrong.
Exactly. If you're so confident in your judgment, why not call PubSec? I'm sure they'd be delighted to apprehend this Mockingbird Phantom Thief on the spot.
All right, jeez, I was just guessing. Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right, of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just...
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that?
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
In any...
Sounds like you're just shifting the blame.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Okay.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock.
Yeah.
Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear.
Oh my.
You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle.
Ouch.
All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Ouch! This is a bird and a half. Ouch!
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Not really. you're getting hurt by it.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own.
Yeah, I did. But prior to that, you was helping to rub the salt in the wound, as said.
It's a relief to see him get what he deserves.
You motherfucker is a vampire as well. You can't say you're not a vampire when you are.
He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you.
Motherfucker's a vampire. You know this. I know this. We all know this. He's a fucking
People
vampire.
like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
I thought I was there. Fucking hell. There's people here to talk.
Phew. Maybe I should close my stall early tonight. There's a concert I'd like to attend. Leaving already? Keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you happen to find.
Oh, the afternoon is the perfect time to come to our little cafe and leave your worries behind. along with coffee, especially. Oh, no goodbyes needed. You'll be back before you know it.
Fucking hell, he's just right there.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all.
one day. We'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
You're actually sharing such advanced technology with us? Thank you.
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank Carol. Furthermore, from what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond this. That's why I waited until now to tell you. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people. Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Pardon me, fucking hell.
Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've of time to uncover your full potential.
No, let's go.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
That is so sloppy. Just repeat one bit. That is actually so sloppy.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
Oh, wait, what?
If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be...
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. It seems to be guarded, however.
Oh.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me.
Let me guess, it's 777 now.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
I guess it's 777. I bet. I ain't even played this yet, but yeah, I'm gonna guess it's 777.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Hub. Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
0. Okay. 0 is one of them.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode. Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
No assist. That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. That's not... All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open... The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Okay, let's go.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Gentleman Fox to the wedding. What else is on? Check the coffee. Oh, I got hiccups like mad. Okay. I've got here. Is it this one that you pull? Yeah, it's this one. I remember now. I didn't want details. Shit. I didn't want details. Oh, I can get her. What's this one? I'll make it 8. Make it so it's that many, so I can pull on twice. No, I didn't pull twice. I need to make it how many? $16, 17, 18, 19. Oh no. So I made 4. No. 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. So I made 4 on pull. How many is that gonna get now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's. Hopefully we get one of them. I've never seen that one. Oh shit. Come on now. I've never seen that character there. Is that who I think it is? Or is that the... Hold on, hang on. Let me read. Let me go down. Shane. I've never seen Shane. Let's see. Let's see what we get, eh? Fingers crossed, let's see. We've got 2 pulls, let's see. Or pull 2 10 pulls. Let's see what we got. I doubt I'm gonna get them. Oh, got an S. Never mind, I got one. Never mind. Never mind.
You need a lift? Then buckle up, buddy.
Piper.
Your place is nice. It would be better if it was just us here.
Okay. Why is it I can get S rank people from this game, and when I do it on Star Rail, it's like nah, fuck you.
Just call me Bad. Or Big
I got
Bad.
3 characters
I'll
out of that.
protect everyone.
Out of that pool, I got 3 characters. That's shocking. But I've got her. Don't know what she does, but I've got her. I'll pull on the next 10. See what I get out of that one as well. I doubt I'm gonna get anything out of that one because I've just got my S man. So I'm not gonna get an S now. Yeah. This is A. Alright, let's just shot this one. Speed it up.
Officer Seth, Link's Diary. Nice to meet you.
I know who he is now. I'll pull on this as well. Why don't we? Just pull them off. Just see what we get out of the normal thing. Maybe nothing really. 2 A's, rest of B's. That's it. Can't remember how it's the A. a lot there. I pulled that agent.
Let's start the experiment.
Starlight, it's time to shut.
Ready for combat. Sokaku, ready!
Let me go to Sukaku now. Not skills. Sure, you have one. Sure, he has one. So I have just a second one now. Question: can I enhance? Wait, overclock it. I can overclock it. Oh, what? So what's enhanced in? So enhanced just levels it up. Okay, enhanced levels it up. Overclocking upgrades it. Right. Oh. Unlock it. Yep. Sorry. There you go. I don't know how your fighting style is. So,
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
we're gonna test out what her fighting style is. So, do that now. Do that now. What are we looking for?
Let's start the experiment.
This. This. Yes. This one. Let's see how she plays, because I do not know how she plays. Because I've not got too far in the story to play her yet, so let's test her out in the demo. See what she's like.
Together, Lord Phaeton. Better not get my chest dirty.
She does pretty good. like that enemy type always gives me problems. I'll always get hit by that enemy type. But guess what? I didn't get hit by that enemy type. I am shocked. I am so shocked on that. But she does play as good. I might actually put her in my team. My team I've got, I think I got Billy the Kid and Piper, and I think I got Lucy in it. But I might make an all team with her, with a couple of the others. I don't know yet.
Move it!
I'll make it painless.
I'll take you. Take this. Move it. I'll take you.
One more.
Let's make this quick. Guess I'll play it long. Now, you're the prey. Don't get too comfortable.
Punish. Fucking hell. I still love playing that character. I love the punishment. Just the punish, constant punish. Love it. I might actually try and when she circles around again, I might actually go try and get her.
Out of my way!
Leave it to Billy. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Move it!
yeah. One more. Ah, press restart. I think I press restart. Yeah, never mind. I'll redo it and then go to the next one. Cease to do it.
Let's try to hurry this up.
Out of my way! I'll take you.
It's my turn!
Move it!
Starlight, shine bright!
I'll take you.
You got it. Buckle up.
Take this!
Healing section fired up.
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet?
Perfect teamwork.
A beautiful shooting star.
Next.
Open your eyes, criminal!
Fracture.
You're under arrest! Cracking down! No use resisting!
Solid hit. Preparing takedown.
You asked for it!
Here I come.
Target confirmed. Go.
Turn over, and you leave!
Great hit. They're exposed. Careful.
You may remain silent.
To the rescue. A beautiful shooting star.
And over there.
Seth in position.
Solid hit. Electric charge. Neutralize.
My turn.
My turn. Copy that.
That reporting in. Your crime won't be forgiven. You're under arrest.
Perfect teamwork. They're exposed.
Not really good at Seth. I know Seth's like one of the good ones, but I just don't get his playstyle. So yeah. I try and learn stuff, but it's kind of hard to learn Seth's stuff. Pretty much. Anything here to climb? No. Okay. I think there's something there. Anything there. Anything there. Anything there. And I think something there. Interlock. Interlock level.
Let's start the experiment.
Is it time to clock?
Ready for combat. Need some.
How can I help?
Oh, I need to go to the cinema. Lock it. There we go. There we go. What's up, boy? You have a... Right. I'm gonna level you up. Don't know what your thing is, so that's a problem. So maybe, I don't know if this is her thing. No, that's the problem.
never turn down Lord Phaethon. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here, so we're good.
Starlight, it's time to...
Standing by.
I don't know who you are.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I know who you are.
Number 0, Ambi.
I am the Eye of Obel.
I don't know who you are.
Which alias?
You have my complete support.
Know who you are.
Huh? Is something
A new case to solve?
Yukashiro Yanagi. I only handle technical matters.
Touch me,
Let's fire it up.
Know who you are.
We fighting?
Yeah.
Take me. Eradicate all.
I'm at your disposal.
Awaiting further instruction.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I know who
Hey, don't. I would never.
Starlight, I have to...
Standing by.
I've got your. I only handle technical matters.
Okay. Okay, that's something. Let's talk to...
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to, but he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Yeah, you left a bad impression. No, you left a fucking impression. You are a motherfucking vampire.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist. But unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. So, let's go over there then. Motherfucker. He leaves me a impression he's not a vampire, but he is. The boy is a vampire, I swear. Right, please tell me, right?
You've arrived,
I will
my
talk
friend.
to him.
Punctual as always.
Watch his face. Watch around his mouth area. I bet ya £5. He's a fucking vampire. Oh, he's not gone into that little pussy.
Another waste of my precious time. This time, I'll...
Alright, here you go.
Good
Look at his
day,
face.
manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've
He has
made
fans.
some progress?
He has fucking fans.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated
He has
than
pointy
I
ears
thought.
and fangs. Don't tell me he is not a fucking vampire.
I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Come on! He's just... Right, let's get composure right now, right? He's just said that now, and... Oh...
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Belle and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave.
He's a vampire. He's a vampire.
Have fun at the auction.
It screams vampire. Motherfucker screams vampire, and I know this for a fact.
It is a pleasure to see.
It's been a while.
Screams vampire. He does scream vampire. I have a feeling he does scream vampire.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Vampire!
Chosen one.
She's a vampire! Fuck's sakes! Why do we have vampires?
Are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
I want to hide. I want to hide.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake. I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
She's so fucking vampire.
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Refined? Me?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly.
just gonna walk away.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan?
This is the top auction in the...
You seem a bit hesitant.
You should just give up already.
Overwhelmed with your financial power.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay, okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Keep raising the bid without finding no flinching.
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you. Then...
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this?
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price, Jeanette.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up, going 3 times. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Oh.
a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate this. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. Nope.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Vampire. This is where I'm going to say this is a vampire.
The second half of the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen.
That's the gem.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're...
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. And then...
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
Well, we got a load of higher ups and my character.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. All I want is that rope.
What a pity.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hart.
There are more antiques in this auction than just...
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into...
In that case, how about we strike a deal?
You called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always...
How about cutting how about you consider what I do is a threat.
What a coincidence.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost. If I offer you a token of appreciation,
bribe me. I don't need or want...
You're quite persistent, aren't you? It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't
That's right. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this master...
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening.
That guy looks familiar.
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do? I see. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow.
Let's head straight there.
Very well.
Alright, after this, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it because, yeah, I've hit 4 hours mark on this and it's like, yeah. I didn't even fucking eat. So, after this, I'm gonna call it. After this little fight thing. I don't know if this is a good, if you like to watch more of this ZZZ, or you want me to still do Star Wars, or better yet, I'll give you a mixture of games if you really want me to play or stream a lot more on Twitch and Twitter and quote unquote YouTube.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Don't look straight at the moon. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if let us through on purpose. A deep clean.
What's the rush, my friend? We still have plenty of time.
Don't look straight at the moon. This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to... It should be this way. Are they from the auction? Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, although I'm confident in my ability, our main focus now is look. Evade, now! A deep clean. Don't look straight at the moon. He should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Beyond reason!
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it?
Oh, lovely.
Thought we were in for a tough day. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources.
I have no conflict with you.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them.
Who do you think you are to tell me? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. No, I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much. Out of my way.
Proxy, I'd advise...
Do you two have to fight?
One it. He ran away like a bitch.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith? Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled, too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to... Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... About people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Well, that was our story. Anyway, I'm going to hate to leave you, but I'm gonna have to go. I have to actually do some stuff, aka food. So I will see you guys in the next one. I hope you guys have a good day, a good evening, and a good morning, wherever you are from. But stay safe, at least. And yeah, me having that freak out about vampires and being my weakness, yes, that is true, okay? Prior to that. Anyway, goodbye, everyone.